Natsumi car time. There is no data, correct. Alright. Just dive into a race, and then... Oh. I might have to play with the... This one's a little louder. This speedometer was what I replaced immediately in the first game, by the way. Kinda ugly. Kinda distracting. Yeah, I can actually replace the UI, and I will. The Nyoming. I see the frame rate isn't much better. At least I know how to deal with the vibrating now. Damn it. That's still a thing. That's fine. I'll get some money. So, I played around with this for about 20 minutes last night, just to get an idea of what's going on. It's basically the same game with the addition of one thing. You should wait until you see a mountain track where I have a better engine, specifically. Cash. Yeah, I also learned that this kind of eats my my bitrate. Welcome to town. So here's the thing. You have to find stuff in town to get access to it in the menus. God, this font is ass. Okay, there's no wing I'm seeing. Wing has been replaced with brakes, so hopefully we don't have vibrating happen. But yeah, now that I've found that, I can just go there from the town menu. Anyway, let's just replace that right quick. I figured I'd let y'all see that. I'm hoping just making contact with these will let me fast access them. Okay, yes. I have no idea where anything is, by the way. I just know where those couple of shops are. But we just get to explore a bit. Oh, parts 2. We're not open yet. Come later. My brake lights actually work in this one. So I actually climbed this while I was fooling around. It's like the one thing I did. There's nothing up there, but there's just this house. I'm sure something will be here later. Oh, I can just drive right through that, okay. Why not? Alright, we're going in the cave. Just hit everything on the way down. This gives me a good opportunity to get used to how this car handles. There's really nothing here. The road to nowhere has ended. You're correct. Well, there's something up there. This actually reminds me of like the secret area in San Francisco Rush, which might be something that's kind of a deep cut. Alright. Let's give this another shot without the spin out. Ow, ow, ow. I'm trying to obliterate my butt. I need that. Oh, the giant car signs are back. Am I gonna go grind the 66,000 gold for the two, I'm sorry, the 132,000 gold? No. What I might do... No, I'm not gonna say that, actually. I'm not gonna say that on recording. Oh, so we're gonna... I'm gonna play that again when I get to it in the chronology, but it's gonna be a while. Did I not 100% that? There was something I didn't do, right? True? This is kind of cool. It is quite the improvement. 1 second, I need to tug... I need to tug the volume down a tiny bit. There we go. This is off-road. And this is off-road. So... on-road. Good. Pretty much immediately I need tires. I can run the all-rounders for a while. I'm noticing there's no racers here. They're probably in part shop 2. I could go straight to an engine 2 right now, but I think I'm gonna just try to get an engine 3? Oh, do you get pity money? I think you get pity money this time around, which is also a huge improvement. Is this just, Highlands? No, this is different. Oh, Bloop. Oh my god. Well, Choro Q1 definitely didn't do that. This is so cool. I feel like I'm racing in a PSO, like a PSO, portable map. I bet you there's a secret in there. I'm gonna come back here and, free run. Man, this is cool. They really iterated on things. What do you mean I'm in second? Oh, I'm getting smoked by somebody. Okay, that's fine. I think Black Mary is back. There's another improvement. They put horn on right trigger. So I can just kind of be all horny while I'm driving. I can honk the horn while I'm driving. Hell, didn't hear that. It's fine. Yeah. There you go, horny on main. Great, y'all are gonna show me your collection of newspaper and spray bottle emotes now. No, this feels like PSO portable or universe. No. Fine. I'm also seeing a lot less like pop-in and clipping. There's still some, but just the track design seems to suit the limitations of the engine better. So far, anyway. Yeah, I think you get like $100 in pity cash if you don't win, so you don't completely waste your time. Yeah, a year later. Real good. Where am I at cash-wise? Okay, let's go... Go straight to the engine 3. I know that's not going to do much for my Excel. Or the other way around. I need both components, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it gives me acceleration, but not speed. So next I need the transmission. Wait, did my handling rip? No. I'm just gonna be going faster. Yeah. I'm gonna go check what this, like, weird little inlet is. Hello. Oh. So, we finished Big Bad Game-a-thon's schedule today. It is, it's being, like, formatted for posting online, and then we're gonna announce it tomorrow. Hey, Isa. I think everyone's gonna be very happy with it. I know I am. God, though. Wow. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Oh, September 25th, that weekend. Wait. This is free run. I don't want that. It's real funny, too. Yeah. Lies. It's real funny, Corndan and I were making the schedule this morning while Cusa Grande was running. It's like, well, I'm retired from Cusa Grande. Corndan's working on BBG. So the two tech people are, like, busy or, you know, spoken for. And then all the tech problems happened. Like, literally all of them. Why are you facing backwards? Oh, you're not. Yeah, I saw that. It's not even an edge case. The emulator pack we handed out, the Amiga emulator's broken. It's just dead-ass broken. And I hadn't had the time or the spoons to, like, learn how Amiga works to rebuild it and redistribute a new emulator pack. So it just never got fixed. Oh, that was almost like mega smooth. Yeah. Naked Jolteon would be weird. Alright, so this works the same way. Yeah, the pity cache is getting good. Well, there's always VODs. We're gonna actually get the VODs out faster than 8 months later. Yeah, there's always a garbage truck in these. The Korikyu games really lean into the idea that the body doesn't actually change your performance. So they just let you run stuff like... Wow, that was effed up. Well, hello to you too. Oh god. Go ahead. While I was experimenting with this and making sure it would run okay, I saw something a lot worse than that go ahead. So, I'm pretty sure as soon as I come across what I'm talking about, everyone's gonna react. It's not bad, it's just, who did this? Let me go find it after this race. It's a race in the open world. I'll have to go find it. I think it's time for the new tires. Okay, no, you don't get pity cash. It counts how many collisions you end up in, though. Alright, let me see if I can find this again. I need it anyway, because it's a racetrack. Where was it? Not here. Oh, ooh. Not here. Yeah, my tires are not very, grippy. Oh, drag race. We'll come back to that in a minute. Let's, I think I remember where I want to go. So there are races in the open world that you can, like, reveal. That reminds me. $10. And a casino. Hey peeps. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yeah, I'm just kind of doofing around in it right now. We did a couple races. When I did the initial exploration of the game, I came across something that I'm now trying to remember where it was. Because it's... Oh no. Oh, that was weird. Ooh, I think I found it. Nope, no I didn't. The driving game wherein races happen. And yeah, that's that cave from earlier. So what I'm looking for, there's a subway. Is this doable? No, you can't enter here. Or you can't enter here yet. There's a subway somewhere. That eventually, like, lets out into a secret racetrack. And I would love to get that and race it right now because the aesthetics are pretty neat. And kind of jank. That's the weird castle thing. I mean, Subway sells hot dogs now. Please don't buy me a hot dog from Subway. Not your jam, huh? Ah, here it is. Alright. I want y'all to watch the banner over the lap marker when we get there. Yeah, there's actually no wings. So I'm hoping they just got rid of that whole thing. When I saw that, I'm like, wait, what did you call me? Yes, that's a G. It's just bad camming. I like this track though. Alright. Now I can just race that. Which is neat. Ugh, amazing. Alright. What do we got for cash? 460? Actually, I want to see... Is there anything in here I just want to... That's a travesty. Just a van. Okay. I can do drag races now. I want, like, better stuff before I bother with that. The AT5's... At this point, I should just be able to hop to the AT5 high speed, I think. Let's hold off on that. Give me the quick steer. I'm gonna hate my life for doing this. Let's try Zimbabwe. Oh no. I think they're kitted out better than I am. You don't lose that much speed shunting someone from behind, so maybe I should just do it. Rather than, like, trying to hold back and find a time to pass them. Maybe I should just shunt them. I think someone took over the Action 52 Genesis speedrun.com leaderboard. Because, like, I just got emails for like 30 new runs. Yeah, this is very prototypical for what the game eventually does with open world, and I dig it. Cash. Yeah. Yeah, this is a lot more forgiving. I expect there's going to be like another tier of races in this one though. Oh, that was weird. It was weird in an I lived bitch sort of way. Yeah, I don't know. You don't get it if you come in fourth. I thought it was like Mercy Cash, but it's not. Uh-oh. I just want third at this point. Check this off on the list. I don't know why the engine sound dies during races. Maybe they just decide not to do engine sounds during the races for some reason. Oh, Mega Race. Oh no. Less guns? Yeah. I'm fine with less guns. Alright, third place is fine. Not bad. I think with Engine 3 I can just go straight to AT5 high speed. Yeah. Doesn't do much for my acceleration though. Well, that was a post-game item, so we would have to find out. this weird balance of like speed and steering and no tires. I gotta really lock in to not just beef it. Yeah. Tires are my next upgrade. It's just they're typically expensive because you have to get like purpose-built tires for different track types, and it's typically expensive and is only beneficial half the time. No, I'm driving on 4 donuts right now, effectively. This has been a much easier startup experience now that I understand how the game works. At least it's not like Gran Turismo 3 where the soft tires last 3 laps. Yeah, car's back. Huh. Oh, stairs. This one's gonna require some finesse. So the whole tire lock thing is something I recognize from Choro HD3. HD3 did it. That was kind of irritating, to be honest. I don't know if I'd rather tire lock or spin out. The lack of wing is gonna suck for this. Yeah, I should look into that. I put the website for tracking the, oh wow, the VODs and my completions up, but it doesn't have any of that stuff yet. I'm trying to decide how I want to do it. This is rough. It might have been wonderful, yeah. I don't know why every race starts with like 5 seconds of car horn. Are we just assuming the dark colored car at the front of the pack in these races is Black Mary? I guess it's reasonable. Oh no. So when that happens, you can't turn? You just have no turning power because you're sliding? That's very true. Are you serious? That sucks. I just spun at the last second. I still made $700. Oh my god. I don't know what happened, but there's I guess a leaderboard I follow on speedrun.com had a mod change and there were a ton of runs like backed up. Because I'm just getting email after email after email about new runs. And I wish there was a button I could just click to make it stop right now. I'm trying to focus. Oh, the frame rate's grody here. Why would you make this race course this busy and then put a rendered texture in it? Like, yeah, you could do render to texture on the PSX, but there's 3 render to textures. Why would you do that? Go again. Well, that's fine. Well, we're already at the World GP. Alright, well... Oh my. Oh, there's the wing. Give. Let's see if I have a prayer here. Ugh. Tires, please. Oh, I know what the problem is. Okay, let me... There we go. Well, we know what happens if you take dirt tires on the tarmac in this one. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bit more cash, I think. Like, even with that one little goof, I still would have gotten, like, 4th. The white marble is the big one right now. Alright, let's just not worry about that. We'll come back to that later. We need to consistently win normal races before we can do that. Oh, have you played this before? I know you tried a bunch of Choro games, but I'm the only one unhinged enough to try to actually beat them all. Well, maybe that's not true. I'm sure someone's tried this before. Ah, okay. I need more acceleration, I think. I might go get that middle tier transmission after all, but it's a weird time to do it. Oh, you're right, it is. I'm really excited to get to Road Trip Adventure. I played that off stream, like, earlier this year. And I'd love to, like, actually be able to show that thing off for people. There, I just lost. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch him in time. Looks like, nope. Damn it. Go? Okay. That was weird. I was holding the gas the whole time. they decided they weren't having it, you're right. I think a couple laps of middle circuit is the play here. I need better cornering, that's for sure. That's basically what happened. And yeah, you gotta get familiar with the tracks. And I had plenty of time to get familiar with the tracks in 1 because I had to grind a couple of times, and then you get chances to replay them, and then I want the achievements for just doing stuff. I need the bigger wing, and I need... It felt like it. Ouchie. So this game runs at 30 most of the time, but I've seen it dip as low as I think 8 at one point. No, that was the dirt track in the other game. It went down to 8 at one point. Oh, the bigs are here. Big tires are cool. I'll probably use those at one point when I have extra money to like get them. The AT5 Hyper is here. Pretty expensive. I want the bigger wing before anything, I think. My money right now? Okay. Give me another 750 and then... That's wild. The game's actually running at 60 right now. I wonder when that's gonna drop. Nope, here we go. Once the pop-in starts, it drops to 30. You can sell old parts at the trade-in thingy, but the stuff I've replaced so far would give me like 25 each. So I'm just not gonna bother. Also, I get the feeling that a couple of the parts that were just straight upgrades in Choro Q1, there's gonna be some trade-offs. Because gracious knows, I feel like... well, maybe not. I felt like I definitely want to keep the normal steering just in case. You should get bonus money for like a blowout. if you beat your opponent by more than a couple seconds. And that's not just me saying I want extra money. Okay, that is just me saying I want extra money. Yeah. And I'm glad for that. Because it really did feel like Choro Q1, the idea was just suffer until you get all the parts you can get, beat the Grand Prix, then do that again, then beat the second Grand Prix. It's like, well, that's not part swapping, really. Oh, bonus is the first time you podium, I think. Which is kind of pathetic. Use. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost had that right. Oh, the frame rate, help. I like how the sound driver eventually just gives up. Sure. That's what I was going for. You just gotta break there before the dip starts. I could get stuck on. That's happened to me in Shining the Holy Ark a couple times. That wasn't fun. It was funny. It sucked. Alright, give me the bigger wing. And then... next up will be tires. I want that transmission too. Just do that. Chassis is part shop 1, actually. But yeah, I should do that soon. This is an off-road track, technically. That's alright, I'm on all-rounders. We'll just do it. Oh yeah, I should go look at the casino. Every time there's a casino in one of these games, I always just imagine you're gonna have a penny racer in a bunny suit or something. It's like, how does that even work? A momentary peek into what the hell goes on in my brain. I don't think you want to see it all that often. Ah, ferret. I think my brakes are too good. I can just tire lock instantly now. Need ABS. Also, sorry if you wanted to hear the vroom vroom, I broke the sound engine again. Yeah. I think they've always had a good grip on, like, the part balance. The sound not working probably helps frame rates, yeah? I still insist this level looks like something out of Phantasy Star. Or Sonic Adventure. Same thing, really. I would fight Go Boomas on this terrain. I'm just seeing if I can take some first places while getting some residual cash. And then after that I can just do the hardcore grind if I need to. Yeah. I really love, like, something I'm very quickly coming to expect and appreciate from these games is just the track design whimsy. There's a certain vibe to it. Swearing. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Like, I played a bunch of, like, Simcade kind of, like, serious racers off-stream. Like Gran Turismo, Enthusia, Grid, and I just got tired of seeing gray. And then I played rally games and then got tired of seeing brown. And then I started driving in snow in rally games and hated that. One of my favorite things is watching someone discover that a thing supports Markdown the first time. Because usually it's in the form of discovering section headings exist. I know exactly what happened. That's okay. So one of the games that got submitted to BBG has a category name that is 7 out of 9 because there's like 9 different objectives you can do in that game and they do 7 of them. So when we copied that into a bunch of spreadsheets to do data processing, I didn't look at the copy. And we're doing the final schedule setup. And I'm like, why the hell is there just randomly a July 9 in the middle of our category list? Look. If you took a queer neurodivergent girl and Excel and averaged them out, you would get someone who has a functional understanding of when something is and is not a date. We also had a couple of runs where the category was just 1, just the number 1. Guess what happened there? What happened there was, 100%. So when I do stuff with a spreadsheet engine, I have a configuration for my LibreOffice that just doesn't presume the type of anything. And then anything I do touches literally anything else and everything goes to hell. But yes, I'm also that creature that uses LibreOffice instead of like Excel or Google Sheets, at least when I can. Oh. I'm hitting a wall. That's fine. The acceleration boost from the lighter chassis is doing some work. Oh my. But okay, so most of the stuff I write down I use just a folder of markdown files and marksman. Every now and then I open that vault in Obsidian instead. Usually I just use Helix. Did the wing. So next is the AT5 Hyper Transmission. No, next might be Racing Slicks. Let's be honest. Or 1,000 for the good ones. Let's take a crack at the Cup again. If we can even win one race, it's 1,600 bucks. I wonder if I can buy TCS. Yeah, I think I am gonna do just like a science buy of the +1s and see if they function well for me. This sucks. I am officially too fast to use all-rounders. Like, every time I reach my top speed, the car just turns sideways and I start skidding. I'm not even turning anymore when it happens. I can say pretty categorically the game has fixed the, like, jiggling problem, though. Okay, well, we're not gonna go with that because then I'll have to do an entire cup from behind. Oh, hold on a second. I want to check something. Okay. This will give me the money for Racing Slick +1. And we'll see if that is functional for literally anything, because if I can win that first cup race, it pays for itself instantly. And I think if I can just not heckin' spin out, I can beat that race. I can win. I can do it. I miss the tunnel track. I actually enjoyed driving that once I figured out the trick to it. Like, it was a pain in the butt to learn initially, but, you know, once I got the hang of it, it felt very good to drive. Most of the tracks did, just not the dirt track. Heck that thing. I will hate that track forever. Alright, let's science. Much better acceleration. I'm getting something approaching a warning that I'm losing grip on the track instead of just instantly turning sideways. Sometimes, anyway. Nah, this ain't doing it. I need to put that money somewhere else. Honk. So I can save money to get even better ones. I think I want the transmission. I could get a better engine and make my problems even worse. Engine 6.7. God, this sucks. So you screech your tires all the way until max speed. It might have to do with hitting the puddles. The frustration of knowing you had the acceleration, and then just your tires are like, nah. That sucks. Well, I got a better placement at least by one. Alright, I can get Racing 2 now. Which at that point I probably should just heckin' save 4K up. Let's go look around some more. I haven't done that in a hot second. What the hell is this? I don't have the power to get up there right now, but... Okay, I can't see what that is because it's not open yet. When it opens, I should be able to get into it now. I assume that's gonna be beat the Grand Prix. I gotta go in there eventually. Let's check out... Ooh. What is this? Oh, Body Shop 2. What do you have? Show me the weird stuff. Oh. It is... extremely frivolous of me, but I don't care. Yeah, I thought so. That was weird. I gotta do the Gymkhana minigame at some point. I've kind of been trying to get better equipment before I do because I'm not a fan of that kind of racing. I think that's everything that's in this maze. Ow, let me out. I don't know I don't know where I'm even supposed to go on this. I think you just follow the, streak on the road. Let's see. And don't hit a cone. That. Nylon touch. Okay. I don't understand. This is the problem I have with like Gymkhana stuff is like, oh, just follow the tire tracks, and then they turn into a Gordian knot and I have no idea where I'm going. Because I had to do a Gymkhana course for Woden GP2, and I hated it. Oh, that sucked. Can't tell. Okay, you go right. No, incorrect. I read the Gordian knot incorrectly. I'm sure there's some kind of, some rule. Like maybe you always go clockwise or something, but I don't know what it is. That's not correct. I really do think it comes down to there is a rule of thumb that I just don't know. And well, it's giving me opportunity to practice handling the hecking car better. Okay, this way? Nope, not that way. There is one of these in, Road Trip Adventure, and it does give you a video of how to do it. And I wish this one did. What? I was doing this wrong all along. Okay. You probably go around the entire quartet there and do a figure eight. God, I wish the car would actually respond when I told it to turn. I need better tires and just, they're so expensive. Like, they make the least fun part the most important and then make them super expensive. No, it's gotta be, this isn't right, no. Okay, I literally don't know what to do. It's just like all of the tracks just merge in this giant knot in the middle, and I can't read where to go, and I have, to my knowledge, tried every permutation. I don't care, I just wanna... No. No, like I said, I mostly just feel like if I understood this event in general, I would just know what to do intuitively, but I don't. This is a thing? No, that's not right. So according to the game, I'm still on the course. What did I do? It was out this way. Okay. There we go. I think this makes it even funnier to me. That is not helpful. Certainly shows stuff, I at least know what to do now, I think. Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't make some time requirement or something, but at least I know how to do it now, and will promptly forget. Oh my god. You don't get that the first time you... Alright. No. When you discover something, you can play it immediately, but they only show you that if you select that from the menu. I've done that already. Well, if I didn't clip a pylon, that would have been sub 30, which probably would have gotten me something. If the map is just this. Yeah, the problem is, the thing that gives you a guide for how to actually do the course is not shown to you the first time. You have to go back to the menu to see it. Anyway, there we go. I got an achievement for it. That's it. Great. Well, that's fine. Yay, internet points, that's not what I wanted. It's all good. Alright, right. I was kind of petulant and... yeah. Let's just liquidate some stuff here. I'm fine just getting rid of a lot of this. Okay, so that takes us up to 33. Now, if we win the 800 again, we will be able to buy the best racing tires. And then if we still have a problem, I don't know. I guess bigs are an option. I'm a little peevish that Gymkhana gave me nothing of merit in the actual game, but I guess it's just there for silly funsies. The blinking of the brake lights is a call for help. I didn't see a target, like at all. And now I'm in the middle of a race and can't check. $25 is doable if I can get tires that don't eat pant. I think I'm still using all-rounders because the racing tires kept not being good enough. I'm gonna assume, by the way, that skeleton door is the devil part shop that shows up after I beat the Grand Prix. Assuming there is one, I'm guessing. The casino isn't open. I actually tried to go to the casino. This is not my drive? I tried to cheat. I couldn't. Alright. Game said no. Oh, hell yeah. We're doing it. We were doing it for like a quarter of a second. I think I just need to be far more light touch in turns in this game, just in general. Your grip on the track is the main lever of, like, skill checks, I guess I could call it. Like, you have to ride a line while keeping grip on the track like you do in real racers. Aren't that, or quote-unquote real? Am I saying this isn't real? Well, I mean, it's real in that it exists, you know what I mean. God, I've been reading about the stuff that, like, the Le Mans Racing League and such do. with like measuring how much energy you burn with hybrid engines and like limiting how much energy you're allowed to use on laps. Because they allowed hybrid and electric cars, and it's just like a complete mess now in trying to regulate them. It is wild. Yeah, we'll let this Grand Prix ride. This is a new course, and it's off-road. No, this isn't new, is it? Yeah, it is. This is a longer version of an older course. I was fascinated though because I was watching an F1 race, or I was watching someone play F1 sim racing, I should say, in like some hardcore sweaty competition, and they're like, "Yeah, I have to be careful with my battery, and like, I did well enough on the prior lap that I have battery," and I'm just like, you have F-Zero style boost in F1 now? That you can like earn and lose? I might actually be interested in watching this crap. I mean, it's not crap, but... I was shocked? Crowd boost? So, as I understood it, from my, like, newbie knowledge of it, just from watching this guy at a $5,000 sim racing rig talking about it, you get the ability to, like, run off of an electric engine that is more powerful than the ICE, if you are in position to pass somebody. And there's like limits on how often you can do it and when. It's just wild to me. And I've always been like, you know, they should just use electrics in NASCAR. And you know, people are like, no, I don't want to do that. I want the vroom vroom and everything, but interesting. Like, I find this fascinating. Just pipe in the vroom vroom, yeah. Only one bit of movable arrow. Yeah, just the entire body is my one bit of movable arrow. It helped a little bit. The only scandal I've heard from any racing recently was the guy who, like, video gamed the end of a race and they immediately banned that behavior. Yeah. That was hilarious. And like everyone's like, oh my god, like, we have to ban this, and like people have tried that before. No, he was not the first one to have that idea. He's just the first one that succeeded. I definitely do agree they should have banned that, though. That's dangerous as hell. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's kind of just... If you do something that wins you a race, and you're the only one to ever do it because the league immediately bans it after, you just win. I don't even know how they put that rule on the book, because it's like, they can't ban contact with the wall. They can ban deliberate contact with the wall, I guess, but that's arbitrary and capricious. Alright, I need a better engine. Yeah. That's how I would do it. You don't get to keep the advantage from the thing that happened. However, that has to work. Yeah, I know an energy violation is you literally have to stop for an entire fueling cycle. It's pretty brutal. I think hitting a puddle just ruins your traction for like a week and a half. The AI is doing it though. Because like on this turn, I skid while not even touching the gas. This is a fan patch, by the way. Yeah, this is an Accelibrid tunnel. I enjoy it. So, Choro Q1 was not a fan translation. That was official. This is a fan translation. Yeah, that was just someone screaming. Oh, I can just do this now. Okay. Oh, I was running off-roads. That was part of the problem. I really love the whimsy in this track design. Like, this track in particular is kind of neat. It feels like I'm driving through the starting area of Road Trip Adventure, though. I like this waterfall a lot more than the waterfall in Choro Q1. Just for the record. I'm sure that surprises nobody. That it was. Final lap. Woo! I almost ate Pam on that one. I think that's a lot. It looks a lot scarier than it is. Cash. Let's see. I have the racing 3s already. I will probably want the off-road 3s. I think jumping to engine 5 as a midpoint is... well, I could do one more race and get a 6. I have that. Oh right, I was gonna check... yeah, there's no indication of there being like a target time or anything. So I want the engine... the engine 6 for now. Off-road 3 tires. Probably want the bigs. And then I will eventually need the studless, but I just want to go straight to studless 3. If I can, and then... after all of that, I can probably loop around and get the engine 7. What do you mean you're caught up to me and like ramming me from behind? I see the vroom vroom has given up again. Whoop. What a weird little bug. God, I want to release the BBG schedule because I want to talk about some of it. We do have something we're going to have in the marathon that's an entire genre and concept that probably should have never been created. And we're doing it because no one else will ever put this on a marathon. So we gotta do it. Nice spin. Alright, so there's another 1K. What is the cost for 5K? It's 2 more races. Do I just go straight to the 7? I need the off-road 3s too, though. I just need to have them. And then we go... the off-road 2. This can go and that can go. No. I would argue it's worse than that. Ain't that Karashi? Oh. The schedule's gonna be out tomorrow, so heck it. What if someone took the concepts and merged them together of a platformer? Okay, you're with me so far, platformer, and Magic Eye picture. Uh-huh. 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 We're content warning the absolute shit out of this, but we're putting it on. Yeah, that's how we felt. Like, I hate this. And no marathon is ever gonna have this on their stage. Screw it, let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna say something like, don't try to watch the entire run as intended the entire time. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do the encoding for that without ripping the encoder in half. Had ice train-a-thon. Yeah, we're gonna outright tell people, like, check this out, and then stop doing it, and just listen to the runner describe what's going on. Because we don't want anybody to, like, have their face explode. We're also gonna have an FMV adventure game where you teach an android about safe sex. It's educational, it's fine. Alright, let's do one more of those. I don't want to give away all the secrets though. I just want to give you all an idea of what the hell people showed us this year. I know a couple of robot girls who are better at all that than most. Well, nice fun. I'm probably going to be fine, but it sucks a lot. Heck. So I'm doing one mild concern about all this. I'm about to gain 4 levels on my engine, and I already have the best tires, and I'm already having problems. Usually, so in Road Trip Adventure, the best thing to do is just buy the big tires and use them for everything. I don't know how true that's going to be here. Because, like, even if you give up a tiny bit of handling on certain terrain types, you can just drive over obstacles on big tires. So there's one track where you can skip, like, an entire annoying mechanic by just driving over it with the monster truck tires. Alright, I don't believe I have anything else I can sell to make that final little bump, so... Let's try one more of this, and that should give me money as long as I finish in the top 3 to get the engine I want. However, actually using the correct tires, making a difference. But yeah, I am very excited for BBG this year. I have a lot of work to do before then, because I haven't even finished this year's overlays yet. I'm sitting here playing Choro, but the super fast turning is kind of silly. When you don't spin out anyway. Alright, there's first place for that, and that should be enough for my silly engine. Yeah. Down. Workshop 2. Give me the big boy. Let's see how this goes now. Because I am in contention to actually win the cup, I think. Because I reloaded my save when I came in like 5th. Oh my god. Okay, bye. Alright, we've done it. Oh yeah. I think this game, like Choro 1, just gives me the experience of I got the right parts and now I just feel completely in control of the game. Shoutouts to Car, by the way. Well, I murdered them. I had a couple of DNFs in there. Night C. Off-road. Off-road scares me. If this goes really bad, I might go buy the big tires and see if that gives me better off-road grip. Oh, that's cool! Are you saying that because you know, or you just... We had the weird farm on another track, but yeah, it's not the full picture. So this is a large chunk of the second course I did, and I think it's also in reverse and at night. It may not be in reverse. Kissing that wall didn't do me any favors though. This is really neat. I like this track design. Well, there goes the there goes the audio engine. God, they're right on my tail. That's not gonna help. Come on, no, accelerate. What are you doing? I have an opportunity to pass the entire pack still. It's in this tunnel here. Because they drive this like, very paranoid. Go. Keep sliding. Oh man. Well, second, I guess. Just like that entire last lap, I just slid all over the place. I had no grip on the track. That's still fine. I'm still tied for first. We'll go with it for now. Let's see. Wrong part shop. So they have slightly worse dirt grip. I still want them though. I had everything, right? I don't have all the horns. Oops, I equipped the bigs. Thought I didn't equip those. Well, let's reload. Oh. Alright, I haven't even bought them at this point. Yeah, the racing tires. Damn it. I think if I don't spin out entirely, I should take first in this and pull ahead of White Marble again. White Marble was the rival-shaped car, right? It really is. There are some nasty turns in this game, and I kind of appreciate it. Because if there was any real criticism I had about Choro Q1's design, the tracks themselves were pretty simple, and it all just came down to, will my tires hold the track? Yeah, I gotcha. They do feel a little more consistent in how they do that. At least it's not like trading off every other race, so you have a much easier go at it. But yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, we're 2 points up. Oh no, yeah. We're 2 points up on Mad Special, and then White Marble's down there. I gotcha. Stadium is off-road. Is there a better option for... These are ice. I'm gonna want them eventually anyway. Yeah, those are ice. So I have the best off-roads I can get right now. Unless there are off-roads somewhere else. Oh, the frame rate. Oh. I think someone just honked at me with a hickin' glockenspiel horn. Oh, I'm in the pack now because my car did that thing where it turns 45 degrees sideways and then refuses to accelerate for 10 seconds. And I either have like a loose hair tickling my arm or a bug crawling on me. It sucks. Okay, I need to handle whatever's going on here. I feel like I'm missing something. For the hell of it, I want to try something. Look, they've already gone like 40% over their polygon, but... Hello? God, that confused me so much I drove into a wall. Somebody in this race just got very tired and gave up. And there I go again. Alright, that doesn't help. Let's see. And everything here. So there's just no better tire. I have the best tire I have access to right now. It's mostly the frame rate and the pack messing with me here. This turn is also kind of brutal, but only on like the second lap. Can I just do this? I think I found a use for the big tires and it's ow! Once I got away from the pack, it got a lot easier to hold my position. Surprise, surprise. This is just a brutal course to try to overtake on. So the answer is don't. Just start in front, forehead. There we go. That's all I had to do. Yeah. Cash. So, Mad Special is out. Mad Special just got obliterated on that course. White Marble didn't do so great either. Yeah, we're way out in front now. Like, I don't think I can lose. I can lose if I take dead last. What do we got here? Long circuit. So basically, if I score anything at all, and whoever's in second doesn't take first, if either of those things happen, I win. Ow. Balls. I'm in seconds. Let me fix that right quick. Nice bridge. That hairpin is a little strange. Oh gosh. I just looked down and I have 99 plus messages somewhere that I'm kind of waiting for a thing to start happening in. Oh no. Well, I'll take a look at that in a second. Doing it in an hour or in 25 hours? Fair enough. Oh, I love it. That's it? I don't even get credits this time? Round 2, fight. Yeah, well, there's definitely gonna be stuff, like, opened up. Let's start with this. Anything new just in the deadass shop? No. Alright, let's go out on the town. You're still not open. This is not the casino. Well, I want to see if anything's in here. Ow. This is annoying as hell. You have to just like drive back and forth up this thing? Just bang every wall ever? Because you're a car, you don't have legs, you can't just turn. And then you get up here and there's nothing. So the casino isn't open yet. No, I did just kind of assume. Let's check. Nope. Yeah. I get what you mean. That was a good thought. Where was the... Not this way. Where was the thing that was like under construction? I am way too fast to drive through this tunnel. This is to the skull door. Right? Yeah. Not here. This way. Theory. This is the castle thing. It's this way. Now that I have all the speed, I want to try something. Huh. Huh. Well. This is not where I want to go now. This is the drag race, which I do have the best engine I can get right now. Oh, wow! That's really cool. That is super neat. No new course here, but I could win everything that's here now, probably. Let's bap these up to first. We're gonna do those, by the way. I just don't entirely know what else is available to... I haven't checked yet. Anyway, Fasted, if y'all want to start tonight, that's fine. I would start my stuff after I finish tonight. So I would be a little bit. And watch all of my unlocks be in Burnout, so I get to just do like 8 hours of racing today. Well, my plan is basically to wrap up with this whenever I wrap up. Probably get some, like, Chungussy takeout from some all-night place, and then just kind of fart around until an unhealthy time. Yeah, I saw that. I can't really hold Manjaro's feet to the fire very much, considering that Ubuntu just had an infrastructure oopsie and took their connectivity check-in point down like 4 times in a month and caused a ton of confusion. Yeah, there's I'm not doing Cat and Elias, I'm doing another group thing, and I have 3.5 games in it, and I feel like I might have exceeded my grasp here a little bit. I am so fast, I'm having to relearn how to approach turns on these tracks. Which, you know, good problem to have. Yeah. I'm doing Gemcraft again because while I was doing the last async with this group, they updated the mod. And then I'm doing oh, I have no idea. I'm doing Aria and Dawn of Sorrow. And then I'm doing the race half of Burnout 3 and someone else is doing the crashes on the same seed. I'm gonna presume this dev did something besides Korikyu games then. Tamsoft or whatever. That's all first. Yeah, we're making a lot of money doing this. I see a black car up there. I might have to do the old courses, which I was planning on doing anyway. I also haven't fully explored the world, so... it's very likely I'm missing something. So the black car is mad special. $3,000? Nah, there's gotta be, like, devil parts and stuff somewhere. Also, this might be hard. Well... that's Black Mary right there. I could tell from the way she ran me off the track. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. I'm here for it. What? Why? Why did that happen? Why did it happen again? Oh, man. Old tracks mean old physics? You might be right. Well, that's still $1,000. Like I have everything. I've got to figure out... I've got to figure out if there's a Part Shop 3 somewhere. And it might just be a matter of heckin'... what's the deal here? There are 3... Okay. So if you look north, this is north, I think. There's a tunnel to the right, and there's the hell pit to the left. And then if you go around to the end of this road south, there's an X. I may not have orientated on that map correctly. What was over here anyway? It was, this was where Part Shop 2 was, no Body 2. So I think this is west, actually. Just by looking at the shape of things. Also, if I'm gonna be driving around in town, I should rock the all-rounders. So... okay. No, this is fine. That way is that. So according to this, if you come down here, you have a thing down here. Okay. I might need dirt tires here or all-rounders. I need all-rounders. Or dirt tires. Bigs? Bigs are a thought, actually. Okay, so that's just a wall. That's fine. Tires. Big. It's like the Kingsfield of racing games, yeah? You can't go this way, even though it looks like you can. Or can you? Yeah, you can. Okay. There's a ramp all the way up there. Other things? I don't think I can get up here. I thought I might be able to. Just Skyrim horse it, yeah. If I can get up there, it's going to be up this surface. Oh! There's a trail over here. Okay. And there's this. Hmm. Oh. Okay. What do you mean? Maybe there's an elevator down here. I'm sorry for the horrible noises. Ooh. So that's just the back entrance to the subway. That's funny. So... go up here. I'm trying to keep track of where I am relative to where I saw that ramp. Okay. You can't... All the walls here are solid, you can't just get over there this way. Train over here, but this is solid, you can't get up there. There's a bridge here. So, can I do something to get onto the bridge? The answer appears to be no. I'm basically just trying to figure out if there's a way I can get a third shop or something, or if I have to... If I have to actually start winning the old courses. Get the equipment to win. If something unlocks upon getting third or better in the old courses, like the second Grand Prix or something, okay. Yeah, you mean the one I'm like kind of facing right now? On the other side of this? I was gonna say, I think that's just part of the... Come on. Yeah, that was over... Why am I having trouble with this now? The other side? Yeah, it was the other side, that's why. Okay. No! I should just be able to straight shot this. I hit the brakes to not overshoot, as it turns out. Oh yeah, we got the big tires. I keep getting scared and hitting the brake, and then when I do, I just like instantly stop on the surface instead of going up, like coasting up to the top. There we go. Boy. I need a better tire solution here, I think. Okay. Uh-oh. Boy. Alright, let's figure out... There was another dirt... What was the other dirt? No. I do not like driving around on these tires. Oh, what's that? My terrible sense of direction is pretty wacky. Yeah, I've come out of that before. I know where that goes. But you can't go up it. I've been to the other side of that tunnel. Yeah. Good spot, though. I do wish I didn't have, like, just a dog water sense of direction. It's like my biggest weakness. This is back to the dirt pit I was in before. Yeah. Yeah, right at the casino? That sounds right. Has that been everywhere else? Oh yeah, this is right. There's two options here. One is to try to just go down here and climb up the other side somehow, which I think is not correct. Come on. Get unstuck. Okay, I'm not just gonna be able to climb that wall. So I might have to find a way to hop across, or... I wonder if I can come in from behind this building to get over there. Nope. I get forced off of that plan by all the fencing. There's the giant ramp, though. So, how do we make this happen? Can you stop tire locking? I'm trying to drift. It's not a ramp. That looks like a ramp from down below, but it's not a ramp. Okay. Whoop! Well, I'm over here now. What did that get me? Body Shop 3, which implies a part shop 3 somewhere. Fire truck, ambulance, tank. This is the weird stuff. There's gotta be a part shop 3, which is probably the devil's thing. But that's cool to have found. And then I'm still not going to be able to get in here, I'm sure. This is Part Shop 3. Probably. Okay. That took some doing. Let's see. While I do this race, I can think about what other possibilities there are. God, I want better off-road tires. So badly. I want better off-road tires. Oh, the regret. The pain. Yeah, we can do that pretty easily at this point. Now that I've learned the tracks and everything. I actually don't know why I decided to do this track. I think yeah, I just grabbed the wrong thing. Well, let's finish this, I guess, while we're here. I was hoping I could see if anything was behind that. So, my working theory here is, having found Body Shop 3, the Devil Shop is Part Shop 3, and has a currently unknown criteria for unlocking it. It could be top 3 in all of the old tracks. It could be first in every Grand Prix race. One thing's for sure though, I'm going to need whatever I can get from that shop to actually have a chance of beating Black Mary in the old tracks. Well, there's some extra bucks that are not helpful to me at the moment. Yeah, I think I have everything. It's worth checking again. But I'm pretty confident I have everything. Oh, there goes the sound. I did not... Yeah, I have the snow tires. Well, no. I picked up the snow tires, tested what they did, and then reloaded the save because I didn't need them yet. Oh, this sucks. I need better tires and I can't get them. Specifically for off-road. I'm just spinning and sliding all over the place. Maybe I need to downgrade my steering. I went into the death spin where I can't accelerate anymore. At the worst possible time. That sucks. I don't know. I feel stuck. I have the off-road 3s, I have the bigs. Might as well buy the good studless. I had the best transmission, I had the best brakes, I had the best wing. You've got the solution and it's real wacky. What do you mean there's just ABS here? Give me that. I have the light chassis. A worse steering. Tunnel is racing tires. Like, when I have the racing tires on a tarmac track, I just smoke the opposition. Except for maybe Mary up front. Or at least I would if I wasn't stuck in this tunnel with them. Yeah. Definitely having a much easier time on tarmac. The opposition is a lot stronger this time around. I think I want the super steering back. This is not doing it. Maybe I don't actually. So this blue car has my engine and my transmission. And it comes down to, can I just finesse past him? The answer is yes, sometimes. Just, I'm gonna put the higher steering back on. Because I'm just like, I'm hitting the button and nothing's happening. In that tight tunnel. I probably need to just go through it slower. Because I imagine with the stronger steering I would just spin. Collided 99 or more times. Well, yeah. I got shoved in a cigar tube with my opposition. Let's try the super quick steer again. So what were you thinking? I'm curious. Maybe I need a new horn. Maybe a new horn would just make my car better. Oh, you just looked it up. Okay. Well, if it's something doofy... If it's something doofy that I'm not gonna find, just feel free to tell me, I guess. It's... The horn would probably help too. Yes. You overestimate my capacity to notice things. Alright, lay it on me. I see. Which is why you have snow tires already. Doing the Grand Prix rotates the seasons. I bet you if I had a manual it tells you that. Alright. So basically you gotta do like 4 Grand Prix and then maybe go do... Alright, well. I just smoked myself, so... right, this is Summer Hill now instead of Spring Hill. My god. Yeah. That's a thing. That is absolutely a thing. Alright, well. So I wonder if that means I have to hit that shop at a specific season, if I have to... No, that is... Okay, so eventually I would have come back and just done a second Grand Prix, and who knows, maybe I would have noticed at that point. But I'm more than fine if I'm just like completely stuck on something like that, and it's dumb. I'm fine just being told. I can't even call that dumb, it's just, it's weird. I think Chungus is the right word for it. Like, as soon as you said that, I realized that Summer Hill was not Summer Hill before it was Spring Hill. And I was like, oh, well then. Oh. Oog. Yeah. God, that's weird. Yeah, exactly. Someone sent me a drawing of a Jolteon trying to eat someone's sandwich and not being dissuaded. That's me energy. It's the question is, where do I need to go? There are two things I'm aware of that are not open right now, the casino and the devil shop. And anything I'm missing? Yeah, I assumed Grand Prix, but after this race I can go check. Because after this race, if it changes per GP, it would be Winter Hill. God, I feel so much weaker on off-road tires. Because I am. Like, I have worse acceleration, I have worse handling, I have to slow down for turns more. I still really like this track, though. It's jazzy. Well, it's my assumption the devil shop opens when you accomplish something Grand Prix shaped. I'm hoping it's when I take first in every race. If it's something silly like get a 20 on Gymkhana, I'm gonna just explode. God, the baseline in this is so good. Nope. Sucked. Shoutouts to the JPEG Moon. Autumn Hill. It doesn't make any... Oh, does it change? Only if you win. Like, you get the first place on this. Maybe it only changes after you do a Grand Prix track. When you've already beaten this. What a weird mechanic. Yeah, I don't think I would have noticed that imminently. You do have one very important tell. When it changes, you don't have a cup or a medal in it anymore. Like, that's your main clue that you need to do it again. That means I'm gonna need snow tires next. Which I think I bought them all flailing around. This is so weird. I should probably go look around? Let's do that. Go check the two closed things. Imagine my sense of direction's really bad. Alright, can I just do this without the bigger the dirt tires? Probably not. It's the other way. Hello, thanks for the raid. Welcome to Car. No, you gotta have the big tires here. The hellish cube dimension? What were you doing? Forgive the tire squealing. I'm doing car science. Okay, that's not open yet. Alright. Boop, boop. Amazing. We learned something about Choro Q2 here. It has a time system and you advance time by winning Grand Prix races. And I am just now starting to figure out what that actually means. I'm going through and I'm doing Grand Prix races, and probably as a result I'm going to finish this Grand Prix with a perfect score, and hopefully that gives us something too. Kaizo nonsense. Did it turn out to be per race or per Grand Prix? I don't know. I did 2 races, and it advanced 1 season. So it might be 1 season per 2 races. We gotta science it and find out. It's like Star 250, they're allowed to go a little unhinged. I would start to go a little unhinged if I had to get 250 stars in a Mario game. Granted, Galaxy has like, what, 400 or something silly like that? Alright. The background changes. That's your clue that there's a season system, is the hecking background changes. God, I didn't notice that. Hello, I'm dumb. Also, it's not just the aesthetic of the track that changes. Routes open and close, which is real cool. Uh-oh. Okay. That's alright. I've been extremely inconsistent in when and what I've been streaming, so I expect, you know, people have been bouncing in and out. It's all good. Yeah. The janky little car game, we finished the Grand Prix and it behaved a little differently than Choro Q1. We didn't get any kind of credits, and we didn't unlock anything. But there's an open world, and I figured out if you drive into a clock in the open world, you get all of the old tracks from Choro Q1 in this, which is amazing. And Black Mary is there, which is less amazing. So we're now playing around trying to figure out how to unlock the final tier of shops and, in theory, the second Grand Prix. Yeah, we got plenty of cash. I'm sorry, what was that? Also, the game sound just breaks at random. Rug? I think if I hit the wall hard enough, the sound just shuts off forever. A janky little game. Yeah, fix the sound. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, literally takes everything the first one does. I'm just checking for anything season shaped here. The answer is no. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Yeah, it's super cool. Let's finish this this cup with a perfect score and see if that just barfs anything at us. Oh, the Chungacy frame rate is still here, so you know, enjoy that. Don't bite me. The problem with this course is if you don't leap out in front from the beginning, you're just screwed. Because, there are not many places you can actually pass the pack on this track. I gotta lock in. Trying to play this, I've been locked out. It's a very short, intense track. There we go. Whoop, there's 4. Oh, there's 4 laps. Why? Why is there no indication there's 4 laps? Fine. Okay. So that gets handled. We're still in winter right now. Yes, I noticed. I don't look at that though, because why would I? Every track is 3 laps, except when it's not. I should have saved. Did I save? Well, I just gotta win this one. Back here. But yeah, the banner changes to say final lap usually, which is a good thing because on the subway it changes between some questionable stuff. I mean, it's just bad kerning. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Choro boat and plane games, and I'm worried I'm not really gonna be able to play them. So it's gonna be like, we're gonna try, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. The plane one I'm pretty sure I can do because it's just... it's plain. It should be fine. I've played me in Ace Combat in my time. I don't know why they called it Ace Combat. I fired it up and there were just a bunch of planes, but you know. I was just talking about it. Alright, that's perfect. Okay, that unlocked the Super GP. Good. Yes, this should be autumn now, right? Cyber? Okay. Yeah, or spring, right. Yeah, I mean, the original did that too. do you mean you're not open yet? No. Yeah, I saw that. No, this advances time when you win some arbitrary number of races? They don't have new stock. Is there another paint shop too? Oh, wow. Oh, no. Okay. Is this? No, this isn't the course from HG3. I mean, the HG3 course would be from this if that were the case, but either way, no. Get going. Yeah, the audio just stops. It gets tired. So do I. This is funky, this music. Fortunately, I have the engine to just go nope to all of this while I learn how the track works. Just drive into the radiation box, which apparently does something to your car. No. I see. That's a cool track. The weird rock jump. Yeah? Let's see how hard this is. This is the Super GP. It's definitely hard if you spin out. Damn it. I really need to find that damn part shop because you get bigger engine than your tires can support, and I'm dying here. Wow, I just didn't turn there. That was weird. Maybe I wasn't on the track fully. We are way out in front of everybody else too. So I guess this is our magic opponent. Damn. Blue Pegasus. Yeah, that's a new one. I'm not gonna be able to win this with off-roads. At least not the off-roads I got. I have so much money, I feel like I should have found the shop by now. Oh. I wonder, now that I finished the GP, I wonder if something's at the top of that castle. Yeah, the underwater section here is really cool. They have just enough like new and unique stuff in their track design. You know? Just enough to kind of justify a whole ass other Koryu game. The overworld just justifies it pretty well too, I guess. Final lap. Yeah? True enough. Every now and then you just gotta beep to remind yourself the sound is there, it's just resting. Well, the games get a little different as you go. And by a little, I mean a lot. It does surprise me, though, that they start the open world this early. Yeah, I know some of the later games pretty well, because I've seen Road Trip Adventure 100%ed, and I've played through it and 70-ish% it myself. I played through its sequel, Koryu HG3, which didn't get an American release. I've seen chunks of Korikyu Wonderful. And of course I've beaten 64. Ugh. I don't know, I go ugh, it's mostly a joke. 64 was pretty good. It was janky and had problems, but it was fun. I like spinning like that at the end. This is gonna be rough. I want an entire pizza. I thought you would still be subsisting off pad thai at this point. Sounds like a heck of a machine gun when I do that. He's right on my butt. Right there, actually. I feel like the AI locked in for this last lap, and I locked out. There we go. We're good. Oh, Cyber's in this race. Or in this cup. Alright, hell yeah. I'll have to actually drive this correctly though. I kind of bungused it when I played it as a single race. See ya, jerks. That was bad. I'll win this at this point. I don't think that's in dispute. But I took second in the very first race of it. Anything new show up here? Ah, I see in free run all 4 of them are here now. And all of the alternate modes for the tracks. Cool. Oh, it's only 9 p.m. That's right, I started kind of early today. I have 3 meetings and a personal appointment tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it. Which means I'm probably going to stay up until an unholy hour avoiding it. After this we have Choro Q3, and then I think we get into some of the weird like Gaiden off-genre stuff. And between Yumi and the fence post, I don't know if I'm gonna like go in hard on trying to finish those, at least not right away. Because I'm mainly in this for the racing games, let's be honest here. But we'll give them a shot. They're also like not translated. So I'm gonna be kind of just trying to poke my way through them. But I definitely want to make a showing of them. Basically, I'm gonna fire up one of the Gaiden like non-racer games and then decide if this is gonna be all of the Choro Q games or all of the Choro Q racers. Because there's actually a Choro Q game for the MSX that I haven't done yet, but it's a platformer, and it's I kinda don't want to. Alright, last race. Is this yeah, it's the long circuit again. So I should be able to take the W on this unless the opposing car is terrifying. But also, it doesn't matter. I'm like 6 points ahead right now. Those were some of the coziest things when you were doing the SNES challenge. Like... yeah. I came across, well, someone in the Kusagrande community is doing a Genesis challenge. And that's been good to watch. It's definitely one of those things that's said with a disclaimer of like, I don't actually expect to finish this. But he's been going strong. Yeah, pretty much. I know when I was thinking about that as a meta concept, I was never gonna do one, but I thought about the strategy and the conceptualization of doing one. I'm just like, if I were gonna do this, I wouldn't announce I was doing it, I would just sit down and beat like the 10 worst and hardest games on the console, and then announce that I'm already 10 games into the challenge. Because then, if they suck, I just don't ever tell anyone I was planning it. But I never actually end up doing any of that because I know. I don't stick to things. I don't even know if I'll stick to this. Because, like, if you do the major, like, the major butt and potato things, I love this. You have a reason to stick with it because you already did the worst part of it. Yeah! Yeah. I think I would tell anyone doing a SNES challenge, are you doing POW? Yes? Don't do POW. Are you insistent on doing POW? Start with Hungry Dinosaurs. So I think this is the fake credits? POW is a mistake. POW? Like, being able to cut POW and just saying you're doing NTSC gets you out of Hungry Dinosaurs and Sparrow. Yeah? Brown dog. Okay, we got real credits. Yeah. I don't know, if you just did NTSCU, what would be like the 5 to start with? And then if you're still functioning as a person. Because like I imagine a bunch of people would say Hagane, but like I don't even think Hagane's in the top 5 on that. You just gotta figure it out. Thanks for some graphics. What is this music? This is some clown car stuff. Thanks for Corey Q1. Like... Imperium. Absolutely Imperium. I want to play... Actually, I've mentioned this on stream before, and I don't remember if you specifically, Peebs, advised on this. At some point, now I'm doing this, but at some point I want to play one of those, like, Koei you just look at a map strategy games. Just to say I've done one. People say Gemfire. Okay. Well, that was easy. This is super cute, by the way. Yokohama just makes deals, like branding deals, with literally anyone who wants to make a deal with Yokohama. What? Is that a threat? Korra Q2, did you just threaten me? Now it's open. Oh god. Oh god. Well, we can just do this. We can get the double break soon. No. That's the tank. We'll look into this in a moment. I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Oh dear, this is going to be... Talk about that in a second here. Okay. So that's all the casino is. Okay, let's see here. We got first and everything here. Let's see if we can smoke the Return of Black Mary. Now that we have tires that aren't booty. Oh my god. Yep, alright, let's hang out and do the first tracks again. I do still need the next transmission. Oh, you have a better top speed than me. You have the Supreme Transmission. Alright. Ooh. That's how we're doing it. I have better acceleration, but she's got better top end. It just sounds weird to say. You have... Interesting. Also, I'm still spinning. I need the devil tires. Ash. Alright, let's look at what we're dealing with as far as... The devil tires are 666,000. The devil engine is 66,000. The MT Supreme... Okay, I might have to go manual here. Let's see. Yeah, that's the only way to get the top end, so y'all get to watch me in real time try to remember how to drive a manual. In a video game, at least. Okay, so you start in second, right? I'm already in sixth. I should downshift. Oh, the... Ugh. So, having the sound die actually really sucks for this. Like, a lot. Because when I'm forced to use a manual, I shift by ear. Guess this is a skill I'm learning right now, live. I can't gauge whether I've, done what. Yeah, that's fine. I did that already. But yeah, just some of the achievements are doofy. It's fine. I have it there for the hell of it. I'm not like up on about retro achievements. It's entirely possible too. That was difficult. Oh yeah, I got the credits and everything. I'm mostly just doofing around a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna go in hard on this one. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a weenie. I don't like driving manual in racing games. And this game kind of forcing you to do manual to get the max top end is not great. At least we got to experience the, oh yeah, I forgot to check the castle. Or not there. The town. Ow. Don't mind me, I'm just banging against the wall while climbing. You can apparently buy it for 100,000. Wild. I just had a dumb thought, actually. This is one of those games where you can just... not quickly. I don't think this transmission cares. I think you can just be in 6th gear. Where do you do that? Why is there a sword in that? I'm gonna be an idiot and just start in 6th gear. So my acceleration might be... yeah. This transmission doesn't care. This is a, what's it called? Constant CVT, constant velocity transmission. Alright. No, CVT, constant velocity transmission. It's a type of gearbox that instead of having individual gears, it has a grooved cone on it. It's a thing that I know about because when I was, like, finding a car ages and ages ago, every car manufacturer was doing weird experimental stuff with their gearboxes and transmissions. And that was one of the things. It was a thing. I ended up with something called a power shift, which if you know what power shift is, it's garbage. Power shift is a manual with a computerized sensor and a solenoid on it to make it an automatic manual, and it sucks. We're talking, I need to get up to speed to get on the highway on an on-ramp, so I need to have, like, predictable, consistent speed in my acceleration, and the clutch will just engage on me. I can do that. There's There is still a low gear on it, but yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I had to get my... Oh, right. I'm not driving an automatic. I had to get mine replaced when the car had like a couple 100 miles on it. It was brand new, which I regret buying brand new, I'll tell you that much. Never doing that again. I mainly had to buy new because like I live somewhere that forbade working on your car anywhere by like law. So the mechanics there were all just scam artists. Because they knew you had to use them. But anyway, I got in the car in the parking lot of a store one day, turned the key, put it in reverse to back out of my parking spot, heard a clunk, and the transmission fell out. Just out. Black Mary's brutal on this one. It sucked. I mean, it's funny in retrospect, but oh god, did it suck. Okay, so here's what I'm determining. I think I need the devil parts to actually beat these tracks. The later ones anyway. Like this one. This is like the post-game track for Choro Q1. We might be calling this one done very soon. You go, you piece of garbage. Literally sitting there with my foot on the floorboard and the car's just sitting there. I think I need the devil engine to at least win this one. Kind of brutal. But at what cost indeed? I think we just keep the Supreme tires here. Yeah, we can go look at the casino and see how hard it would be to make that happen. Also, I'm getting hungry, so we might be calling this one soon. All in all, I guess I'll start giving my thoughts on this now. I think this is... mechanically, with the way the car handles and everything, I think this is a small step back from Choro Q1, but they added some really cool stuff. I don't even know how to buy the castle. Still an immensely enjoyable game, but you go the entire game with tires that can't grip the track for your current speed? And that's a little rough? No horse horn? Did I check for horns in the devil shop? Let's go look. This transmission is silly. It really is just perfectly fine to start in 6th gear. sixth gear and not change it? Money. There's no horn here. You're right. The Devil engine is less expensive than the Devil tires. This game knew the grift it was running. So that's the big mountain pillar in that dirt pit leading up to that trail that I don't think I ever found a way to get to. Is that what you're talking about? There's a couple of people asked about that, and I've been trying to remember what the hell it even was. You might get the bonus money for never hitting anything. Oh, yeah, that's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen on this track. Heck that guy, I guess. I wish I had saved that for someone who actually deserved it, like Black Mary again. That's bad. Oh, I live. Yeah, the power band on this is so hecked. Like, you get to 6 at like 80 kilometers an hour, and then you go to like 270 kilometers an hour in 6th. Also, I'm gonna have to relearn this entire track if I want to go for everything. Oh, that was pretty grody. Okay. Trying to remember where I'm going here. Okay, so that's the castle. I might still need the big tires. I'm hoping not. Alright. Yeah, I think I need the big tires. Okay, without the Supreme tires, this is actually, like, you do have to actually think about shifting. I do think it's very funny, though, that you can just use the Supreme tires and not Just start in 6 and stay in 6. It's very funny. Alright, let's see if I can remember the magic spot for this. Yeah, right there. Oh, yeah, that's not doable. The devil breaks when you absolutely positively want to just stop immediately. Heck everything else. I can never remember where that spot is. Like right here. Not right there. Get off the rock. Thank you. There's a event in Road Trip Adventure where you have to do mountain climbing and it sucks so bad. There we go. Except I missed it. Alright. I know how to do it now at least. Very carefully. Missing is half the battle, yeah. Okay. Line this up. Ugh, this sucks. I'm tempted to just try that in 6 and not play with trying to get extra acceleration out from shifting up, just because I truly don't think this loadout cares about like shifting efficiency. Get up here. There we go. Oh. There's where Paint Shop 2 is. Oh, okay. You actually get sliders. And that's everything, that's all the shops. So I've done everything but beat the old courses, because that would practically require these. I'm good. That was about 4.5 hours. A large part of why this went faster is, I knew what to do. How much time did I spend flailing around at the start of Choro Q1. And who knows, when I finish a lot of games, I might come back and like try to 100% a couple of these. Yeah, exactly. I didn't waste a bunch of money on stuff I didn't need to get after all.